Okay, it's gonna be a little bit of a short stream today. I'm pretty sure you can hear in my voice that I'm still being affected by COVID. I wanted to speak real quick about what's been about where I've been. For those who don't follow me on Twitter or haven't been like keeping up with YouTube, really, um, the reason I haven't been live in like a month now is I got diagnosed with COVID back on, I believe it was December the 5th, and this was 5 days after I was initially having symptoms of COVID. And like literally I caught the flu. I took a week off, caught the flu, came back for like a week, and then like I think it was that Thursday of the week after I finished recovering from the flu, I woke up feeling severely sick. My body was aching really badly, just all over. I just called out for work that day, and I was like, I'll you know I'll go back when I'm feeling better. Long story short, that didn't happen that didn't happen. It still hasn't happened where I'm feeling where I'm 100% better, but I have been having like severe coughing, severe phlegm production, etc., etc., etc. Um, Twitch recently changed some. Oh, Mood bot had some stuff changed. That's fine. I'm probably going to get rid of my current bots in favor of a different bot that I am aware of, that I've been made aware of by other people. Long story short, I got diagnosed with COVID on December the 5th, and this was 5 or 6, at least, it was at least 5 days after my symptoms started. And they told me at the clinic that it was probably going to be long COVID. And sure enough, that simply because it had taken so long for me to get over it. And sure enough, they were right. It's it's just long COVID. Normal COVID takes like 2 to 3 weeks or so to get over it. I'm fast approaching, if I haven't already exceeded, a month with COVID. Um, so it sucks. Uh, but I've been like really wanting to I've been wanting to continue this things for like ever. Like I thought. So I'm vaccinated against COVID fully. I'm triple vaxxed. I had the first two COVID shots and then the booster for the Delta variant. I did not know that there was a booster for the Omicron variant, but there is. If you don't have it, go get it. Trust me, it sucks having any form of COVID, even Omicron, has, which I'm assuming is the one that I've got, has just sucked. Uh, but yeah, I've been wanting to get back to it, but I just, haven't really been able to because of the coughing and the phlegm production. Like, even right now, I have, a bunch of phlegm just in my mouth, just kind of tucked away. And, I'm trying to, not lose my voice or anything. A couple of times, I did lose my voice while I was sick, not even from talking loudly or anything like that. It was just, there was just that much mucus that I could barely talk. Even taking stuff like, even taking decongestant stuff or expectorant, or medicine with expectorant in it to thin the mucus. Like, at one point, I actually had to take, my chest was so backed up with mucus that I was having trouble breathing, so I had to take medicine with expectorant in it to loosen the mucus up, so I could cough the mucus up so that I could breathe. Excuse me. So yeah, that's what's been going on for the past month, is I've just been trying to treat myself for COVID, and I have not been at work for like a month, and I have not been streaming for like a month, and I've watched, streams to keep things, to keep things more interesting, or to keep things interesting for me. I've been playing a lot of Skyrim on my own. Pando the Panda, thank you for the follow. Apparently back on December 13th, it was, I guess, an off-stream follow. But, yeah, thank you. And sorry for the lack of content. I actually have a few more God of War VODs that I need to upload to YouTube, but, I'm kind of, wanting to upload the rest of them after I finish the game. We've gotten most of them uploaded, I think. I need to go through and double check everything and see where it was that I left off. I know it got a little bit weird because of the audio issues that I was having, that I eventually managed to to work around and fix. But it hopefully, and it was one audio issue stacked on top of another audio issue. So, hopefully we'll be able to finish that soon. I don't want to continue that just yet. I want to make a full formal announcement of, okay, we're resuming God of War on whatever date, probably next Wednesday. We will resume Ragnarok. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna 100% the game, because COVID has catching the flu and then COVID back to back and making me miss basically a month's worth of streaming has just completely cut off any chance of that happening. Especially because I still want to go through Horizon Zero Dawn. I still want to play Forbidden West, especially because they have a DLC announced for Forbidden West. I still want to play, I still need to finish Sonic. I still need to finish Pokemon. Pokemon Violet. I still need to... There's all kinds of other games that I want to play too. Hold on, High on Life, which just recently came out. I want to play through it. Hang on, let me just pull up my Steam library so we can look and see. I bought these after they came to Steam. Forspoken, that comes out in January. That's another game I'm looking forward to. Sackboy, I bought it on Steam. I kind of want to play it. World Ends With You, a game I've never played, but I've been interested, but I've seen a little bit of some of, and I'm like, I'm really interested in that. The Bendy franchise sounds good. Ooh, this one as well, Blacktail, that just came out. Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Crisis Core, Dark Pictures Anthology, Faith, we played the demo of, but haven't done the full playthrough of. Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales I bought a while back as well, meaning to play through Spider-Man Remastered. That was an alpha game that I was testing. Long story short, I have a lot of games that I want to play through. Harvestella, we played through the demo of, that we haven't done anything with. And that's just from these unsorted ones. I know the Bendy game series has like 3 games in it. So yeah, that was what, like 7 or 8 big games that I've already mentioned. Not to mention Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West and all that. I know not Devil May Cry. Dead Space remake is coming out in January as well. In April, there's a Mega Man Battle Network collection coming out. There's a lot. Like, I own so many games. Just so many. Hold on. You look at all these games that I have. In my horror category and adventure category alone, there are over 200 games. Like, Bud Snatch, that was one that I wanted to play through. There was another one that recently came to Steam as well, I think? Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, Kenna, Bridge with Spirits, that's what it was. I definitely want to play through that as well. There's just so many games. Like, admittedly, I have a problem of buying games that I have the same problem that everyone does, where I'm like, I really want to play this one day. And you can see my wish list here, how it's got like 90-something games. A lot of them don't have a release date yet, or haven't been released yet. Some of them also have had mixed reviews that are, and some of them, like the Callisto Protocol, I was interested in it, but I've seen I've seen gameplay of it, and I don't really know how to feel about it. It feels like one of those games where there's a little bit of a fundamental flaw in its combat design, but they also tried to make combat the big selling point of it. I also have Star Ocean, the Star Ocean games. A lot of these are not out yet and won't be out for, well, until next year, or just don't have a release date announced at all. Like, a lot of them are like, oh, we have this game planned, we have a release date planned, but it's like sometime in 2023, possibly getting pushed back to 2024. Like Starfield, for example, we passed by it a couple of times. But yeah, a lot of these games, a lot of them are really cheap, like Transcendence Legacy and Void Swept. Game I've been following for, well, since February. It's a $5 game. It's not that big of a deal to purchase it, but it's one of those things of like, I'm less interested in it than I am, for example, Nightingale, which is apparently an early access ? When did this happen? Oh, it's just listed as early access. That's weird. I didn't know you could do that. But yeah, 83 titles on my wish list, as you can see. And but yeah, just because it says 83 titles on my wish list doesn't mean that all of them have release dates. Last of Us Part 1, for example, is and we have some games like Last of Us Part 1 that are a perfect example of. I'm gonna probably buy it eventually just to support the PC release, but it's not a priority purchase by any means for me because I played Last of Us Part 1. I played the PS4, well, I played the remake of it. I played, I didn't play the actual part of the original Last of Us. I played the PS4 version, I should say. So, like, all the content is there. It's on my YouTube channel. It's done. There's nothing more that's going to come from Last of Us Part 1 that was not in Last of Us Remastered. I mean, that's just the plain and simple of it. But it's one of those games where I want to support the PC release. Other game, for example, Parallel. That looks super interesting to me. I'll probably get it next when I get the ability to, when I start getting, money again. Flintlock, looks interesting. Was announced was announced earlier this year. I don't remember when. I almost said E3, but it wasn't E3. But yeah, lots of stuff, and so what I've been doing in my time off, I've been playing a lot of Skyrim, believe it or not, just because I don't like. I was kind of losing my mind, not doing anything. After 2 weeks of just not gaming at all, I started to kind of lose my mind. I did actually do one thing, that Bisharp that I was talking about from Unova that I wanted to do. I pretty much did that. I think it's 2 Poniards at level 41, or not 41, at level 49. They evolve to Bisharp at, I want to say it's 52. It might be 51. But one of them for sure is completely done. The other one I goofed and didn't put the macho brace on. And I goofed because I forgot I had the macho brace on, and I kind of messed up its EVs just a little bit, but it should be not. It shouldn't really matter. But it shouldn't really matter at the end of the day. The one that I made quote-unquote perfectly should be a fantastic King Gambit, even though it's a female, but that's kind of whatever. I do need to change its nickname, though. There's a specific nickname that I want to give to that Poniard. Ooh, did I already do that? I might have already done that. I don't remember. I'll have to look. But yeah, essentially, I've been... Actually, yeah, I can prove that I've been playing a lot of Skyrim, specifically the Anniversary Edition, and I found a lot of bugs in it that I'm surprised are still there, honestly. Look, over 100 hours in Skyrim Special Edition. A lot of that was on my Steam Deck as well. High on Life. Did I download this already? I did. I have not downloaded Oh, wait. No, I have not. Okay. Choo-Choo Charles. It's installed. Bendy. Oh, yeah, the Crash Bandicoot games. Because I never played through the remastered games. Even though I own them. And see, look, I even have, like, a lot of games organized as, like, oh, these are games that were on PlayStation, or, like, Assassin's Creed is a big franchise, so, like, oh, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Assassin's Creed gets its own franchise. I don't remember this one, what this one is. The Bendy game, horror. I don't remember what Blacktail is. Choo-Choo Charlie is definitely horror. But it's like a meme horror. Like a knockoff horror. Like a parody horror, I guess. Crash Bandicoot. Platformer. Dark Pictures Anthology. Horror. Crisis Core, RPG, Final Fantasy, goes with Final Fantasy. Faith, I remember, was a horror game, a very good horror game. Lonesome Village is another game that I wanted to check out. Oh, I do not have a roguelite tag. Huh. I just played some more multiplayer, though. Also, I need to add Sonic to Sonic. Uncharted, which I have all the Uncharted games as well through PS4, and well, hold on, where was, here we go. In fact, I'll say, I think Miles Morales is the only excuse me, I think Miles Morales is the only the only quote-unquote PlayStation game that I have that I don't own on that I don't own on PlayStation as well as PC. I guess Persona, but does Persona really count? Oh jeez. What would I classify Immortals Phoenix Rising as? It's not really a Ubisoft exclusive anymore. I guess Adventure. Anyway, this is all stuff I should be doing off stream. I'm just being slightly lazy and trying to fill for time, give people time to get in. But yeah, hang on a second. Oh, I have a highlight, or I have a thing highlighted that's not supposed to be highlighted. There we go. Yeah, I guess let's try out Choo-Choo Charles and see what happens. Here we go. I don't know if this is gonna work with controller or if keyboard and mouse will work or what. All I know is that this game has been well, I have a general like I know it's a horror game. I know there is a I know that the antagonist is some kind of like train demon thingy. Oh, what the? What the? I clicked on display and it caused my screen to go black and moved my chat. Actually, no, it didn't move my chat. It completely closed my chat. Oh my fucking. Video game, please. Oh dear. I might not be able to. Hold on. Okay, bear with me for a second here, chat. VSync on. Display. Audio is on. Graphics is all good. Controls. Controller rumble set to off. Input mappings. Inventory is I. Map zoom. Placing waypoint is left click. That's weird. Or right click, rather. That's weird. You'd think the map would just be a separate screen, but it looks like it's not going to be one of those games. And now I had to quit out of the game and reset stuff because when I opened the game, stuff got... For some reason, when I actually opened the game, stuff got weird. So what happened was on OBS, I have on the on the left-hand side, I have activity, and on the right-hand, so I can see like follows and stuff. And on the right-hand side, I have my chat. Well, what happened was when I clicked on display, for some reason, my monitor went, my second monitor flicked off for a second, came back on, and my chat was completely gone, and my activity feed was smack dab in the middle of my preview. So, yeah, that was weird. Excuse me. So let's try this again. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, at first it didn't seem like it worked, but it did, okay. Well, what I should say is it started to do the same thing that it did before, where it just completely closed my chat, and then pushed and threw the activity feed to smack dab right in the exact middle of my, preview. But that is not the case. Anymore. Let's new game.
I know it's been a while since we last spoke, but something has happened at the mines I've been supervising. No, trust me, you'll want to make time for this. You're looking for something big to keep your museum in business? Well, there's something big on that island. Real big. So many friends. And even my own son are still out there. If anyone can bring this thing down, it's you. It'll be the biggest attraction your city's ever seen. And you can help an old friend. Yes, meet me on the docks at sunset. I hope you're ready for a little monster hunt.
Eugene's gonna die immediately, isn't he? Game promises as you play. Pick up where you left off every time. Neat.
Yes, sir. They call him Charles. Half trained, half giga spider from hell. We've been planning his demise for some time now, and have nearly everything in order. Just a few people to meet and places to see. Simple errands, you know. Yes, sir. Welcome to Aranerum, the island where miners dig their own graves. Stay close. Charles isn't the only thing to fear around here.
Okay, it looks like I have health at the bottom right and life. Skip tutorial blank or at oh, it's tab or at, okay. Nothing more to lose here. I've made up my mind to swim to the mainland, or at least try to. I likely won't make it, but I still see my chances being higher out there than on this forsaken rock. He just died immediately, what? Hello, why is this glowy? Oh, it's just a reflection. I guess that's supposed to be a hammer? Why is it clipped into the bots? Like, it's like inside of the bots, like, partially. Oh, there's leaning? There's leaning that also zooms you in.
There's a train shed at the top of the hill.
Oh, I have to manually
train
move this
operator
forward.
was killed early on.
This is not so bad.
So his old engine should be in there. If we can get to it, it could be an indispensable tool on our journey.
I haven't used that this has voice acting, but no lip movement. Like,
Stay close. We don't want to be exposed for too long.
I guess we're all psychic. Hold or toggle sprint. Hold up. Hold on. Hold the F up. Sprint is shift. Okay, so I can just hold sprint. Or I can hold shift to sprint. Okay, I can't go further that way. Can't go further this way either. Look at this tree. Look at this. I get it. I get it. It's a low budget game, but like, look at the grass. Well, I guess don't look at the grass. Don't look at it too. Don't look at it too hard. Observe it from about from where I'm standing to like that patch of grass in front of me, and it looks fun. And it looks great. I say that, but honestly, I say that, but honestly, I would not be able to make a game look that looks like this. Like, what I'm saying is, if I were to make a game, it would probably look worse than this, because I know nothing about programming. I'd have like pixel art going on. Which I guess isn't always bad, but... Is this where we're meant to be going? Looks like it. My GPU's being a jet engine on the background for some reason.
Ah, shucks, it's locked.
Alright, I forgot I had to manually
Not to worry,
proceed.
we can still find a way in. There's a small shack up the path that might have a key inside. Take this map. I just marked the location on it.
Why is my GPU
See if
so
the key
loud?
is up there, and I'll look around some more down here.
Use M to open the map. Baby's first mission. Look inside the nearby shack for the key to the train station. And I can... That is a... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, that marker is gigantic. What do you mean? Is there a way to remove the waypoint? Not really. Huh. Looks like there's train junctions. I guess that makes sense. On my NPC, a bunch of optional missions. So I guess we can go here first. I guess it depends on how the train works. 'Cause I don't know if there's gonna be like a forward and reverse, or if there's gonna be, or if you're only gonna be able to go like one direction. Which would be annoying, but I also would understand. Because I know Charles can attack you, while on the train. Actually, I wonder, if I were to just run around on foot right now, would Charles be able to do it to reach us? I'm gonna find out. We're gonna go to this person. Can I pick these up? I cannot. Oh, okay, I can see the marker. Okay, we're gonna try going to this person. Okay, there's an invisible barrier. Which is kind of lame, but at the same time I understand that, and they don't want you to like fully do everything before Charles even shows up.
Good on you! Looks like you found it. Open up that door and lead the way.
So how limited is my inventory? Okay. I guess it is not. Okay, interact with these. Does not look like it. How do I remove waypoints? Is that not a thing I can do? It's like once you place the waypoint down, it's just permanently there. Maybe if I plant it like there and walk to it. Oh my word. video game, please. Nope, it's still just okay, yeah, it's just permanently there. Which is annoying. I wish it was something of like, oh, if you click on a waypoint that already exists, you can just get rid of it. I feel like that's a very common system. We'll go to this guy first, because we can probably run from this, well, I say this guy, this person, because we can probably run from here to here and to here and get all these done relatively easily? Maybe? A little worried about reaching this person, because that seems like it's going to be a pain. But I can probably... Actually, I can probably just clear this area out, and then... Weapon, required... Oh, okay, there's weapon NPCs, required NPCs, and optional NPCs. Okay.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. She's an oldie but a goodie. I'm going to inspect the train's exterior. Why don't you take a peek inside, see what we got to work with?
Well, I guess we're gonna find out if there's a forward and a backwards, or if we can just only go the one direction. Your epic train, it should quickly navigate the island. A weapon, a shield against your foes. Your respawn point if things go wrong. Interact with items around the catch to learn more about them. Well, there's a gun. Oh, wow. Ooh! There's a lot of kick on this thing. All guns have look to aim, action input to fire, briefly jam from overuse, infinite ammo, new guns can be acquired in missions. Ooh! A lot of recoil on this thing. Okay, it takes a while before it overheats. But when it overheats, it's also... Okay, how do I get off of this? Escape? Escape. Okay. High. So if there's a forward, a reverse... I guess that's a brake? Paint. I guess you can change the color of the train, maybe? Upgrades. Armor, damage, speed, scraps. Okay, I guess we're gonna need to find that. That seems relatively cheap. I'm worried about the inflation
a little rough,
from
but
higher
everything
levels,
looks
though.
to be intact. That gun you were looking at wasn't on here when I was evacuated from the island, but it sure looks fun to use. We can light up Charles with it and take him down before he even sees us coming. Are you ready to take this thing for a spin?
Somehow I doubt that. Central lever moves forward, left lever moves train backwards, disabled during tutorial. Right lever stops the train, leaving train while it's moving automatically stops it. Okay, so if I'm reading this, it looks like level 2 requires 3 scraps. And repairing requires 1 scrap. I don't know how much I'm gonna get for health per scrap.
Yeah, baby! We're coming for you, Charles! Do you hear that? It's him! It's him!
Oh!
Get the gun! Light him up! Light him up! Careful! Don't let the gun overheat! He's not taking some headshots!
automatically stopped. Well, our friend's dead, I'm sure.
This isn't how things were supposed to end. I thought we could still fight like the old days. Yes, sir. Easy in, easy out. You don't need to do more than I thought, but I don't have time to explain. Find the eggs. Find my son.
Don't worry, Eugene. I will kill Charles for some reason. Also, our train's at like 75% health already. And holy crap, Charles is tanky as F. AF. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep going this way. I'm hoping there's like a cooldown for Charles, so he can't just constantly spawn. I'm sure there's a cooldown for Charles, so you can kind of get away from him. Like once you drive him off, there's light indicates direction. Oh, okay, light indicates direction. Split. Stop your train. So we have to flip this. We want to go on the outside, especially because we can go back. So like, or we can reverse. So like so we can knock out these couple missions in this general area, then reverse and go here and here if need be. Hi.
Eugene told us we'd have a newcomer soon. I suppose that would be you.
Right, I keep forgetting.
There's some scrap metal in the balcony room of my house that you could use to repair and upgrade your train. Here's the key, and although the balcony is right behind me, I'll just mark it on your map anyway. As a side note, talk to anyone around here, and they'll do whatever they can to help. Anyone not wearing a mask, that is.
Okay, well, give me a second, lady. I'm having the audio issue. Oh, what the heck? There we go.
Check out the balcony, and take whatever you can use. Good luck with everything.
Just add scuffed to my tags. She said balcony. Why can't I interact with that door if I can't go in? Alright. Ooh. 9 scrap. I've been waiting as patiently as we can, but the past few days have been chaotic to say the least. Charles has been more aggressive lately, to the point where I'm starting to fear how many of us will be left by the time help arrives. Godspeed, Eugene. We're counting on you. So I'm gonna make my train into a tank. By which I mean, it's gonna be very slow, but oh my gosh, I hurt myself. How do I heal? Is it just over time? Yes, it is. You have resources you can go back to upgrade and use blueprints to repair. Thanks, madam. We're gonna make this thing into like an actual tank, so we're gonna deal damage. How much do we get for repairing? Oh, 10% for one? Jeez, that's kind of ridiculous. 3 is 5 scraps. I'm gonna sell some armor. I should have kept one of those scraps. Well, the next person doesn't seem like they're too far away. Actually, I'll go to this person next. Maybe not. So if I remember correctly, there's like a lockpick. Got one of these guys. I think it's this guy.
Look, kid. I know you're supposed to be some fancy-pants monster hunter, but you can't earn my respect without making yourself. One of Warren's goons dumped a locked chest in the yard last night. After beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat.
What is with their arms? You see this? Do you see his arms? You can see, like, the lines where his arms are, like, attached. They didn't, like, blend it into the rest of his body. In fact, you can see that for his neck as well. Like, hold on, look. You see, right here, right here, right here, and then these little, I guess they're supposed to be, like, tattoos on his shoulders, like, right here. They're just kind of, like, holes.
I got some lock picks, but I don't know how to use them. Here, take them. If you can get that chest open, you'll earn my respect. I might just give you some scraps to help improve your train.
Well... I will certainly take all the scraps that I can muster up. Oh, he's just got a bunch of scrap lying around too. That's nice. Free scrap right there. That's enough. That's already an upgrade. I'm assuming Warren is like the big bad guy. Oop. 4 scrap. That with the one that I had left over is enough for another gun upgrade. Ooh, 5 scrap. Yeah, okay, so you just have to look kind of everywhere, and if you do, then there's just scrap kind of all over the place. What? Oh, wow, that's sensitive timing. It's like right at the beginning of the loop. I wonder how I'm gonna unlock more train colors. Ooh, and I wonder if I can go back to that one lady's house and lockpick it.
Well, Fancy Fingers here got the chest unlocked. That's an odd-looking piece of junk you found inside there. Bit of a letdown, to be frank. You earned my respect, so here's some scraps, like I promised.
Oh my gosh, 33 scraps. So you know how I said we were gonna make our train tanky AF? We might just... May as well. Alright, where was the next person? That's a required mission. There's an optional mission up here. I'm gonna... I'm gonna be stupid. Actually, what's down here, I wonder? I'm gonna go be dumb and check that house out way that's like 200 something meters away. I hope I don't run into Charles. Not worth. Holy crap. Oh. Possibly, I possibly stand corrected? Actually, that's a much wider window than I thought. Oh, you have to start over complete. Okay, well, that's annoying, but it's fair. Ton of scrap in there. That was another note. Someone from the mob just spotted my rat, so I can't risk waiting for you. They'll be back any time now. I'm sorry I couldn't take you along with me, but know that with certainty that I'll send help back to evacuate you and everyone else from the island as soon as I reach the mainland. Love, Diane. I feel like Diane died. Yeah, Diane definitely died. Alright, so we heard a train whistle before Charles popped up before. What scrap do I have? I hit the wrong button. 17, jeez. Which is enough to boost our speed. Oh, 18. Which is enough to boost our speed and armor a bit. Maybe boost our firepower some more as well. I mostly want firepower so that we can drive Charles off, because that gun was not doing, was like mosquito bites on it. But I imagine after it takes a certain amount of damage, it will just go away. I imagine it's kind of like Nemesis in that, or Charles is kind of like Nemesis in that he doesn't really die. He just, if you defeat him, he just kind of goes away for a while, and then comes back on the next scene. Am I at 19 scrap now? Okay, and I'm gonna take 20. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take the hint that we're probably supposed to be at our train when fighting Charles. What is that? I see random light in the distance. Probably doesn't mean anything. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Back to the train. I'm gonna hide. Okay, he shouldn't be able to reach me in here. I can't tell if he despawned or not. So what's my path to here then? I guess I could try going back to this person. Or to this house right here, rather. Are there any other, like, weird houses or whatever that are, like, super obviously on the map? There's this area here. Some kind of shed-looking thing right there. That looks important. There's also this area. That looks like maybe a mine shaft? I didn't realize the water was flowing on the map. That's neat, but also kind of weird. I wonder if I can see Charles on the map if I zoom in enough. Probably not. What the? What is that? Maybe you can if you zoom in enough and get lucky. been a bit, so maybe I can go now? Oh, I don't have any, I guess I don't have anything to potentially lose. Alright, can I pick your lock? Cannot pick your lock. I feel like I'm probably relatively safe if I'm at one of these missions.
Well, hello, darling. I'm making a fresh stew with ingredients from my very own swamp. But I don't have any meat at the moment. I smell a carcass on the island in the swamp, and if you wait over there and bring it back for me, I'll pay you some scraps.
What's the catch?
Although, you'll need to be wary of Barry, the swamp monster.
That's the thing that was splashing around on the map, wasn't it?
Keep an eye out for him splashing around.
Yep.
And don't move if he gets close to you. As long as you stand still, he's as kind as a kitten.
Amnesia water monster. Ooh, scrap. One. See another one over here. Okay, Charles is aggressive AF. It's been like... I hear him, but I don't see him. Tasty, yummy stew recipe. Swamp water, salt, clover, dirt, salt, meat, any kind human included. Hee hee. Salt. Why would you list salt 3 times? What do I do about this? Get him, Barry! Kick his ass! Okay, so that's dumb. So he can see me through doors and windows. Oh! I'm dead! Okay, well that's annoying. Oh, 2 scraps. Ugh. Those are the only 2 I had. The game auto says you like pick up right where you left off every time, you know, unless Charles is a nuisance and spawn camps you essentially. What's my? How do I get over there then? Cause like, so the lady ran back in, or ran back out, so I assumed that was the cue for, hey, he's despawned for a while. And then I grabbed the scrap that I guess is still just gone again. That's dumb. Like, what was I even supposed to do there? Why are you right there? Could you go away? So not only can Charles see me in buildings, he can just kind of spawn whenever. Huh, a gar. He can just he can just kind of spawn whenever, like the game just decides, oh, you've been alive for too long. Would you stop being in the general direction that I'm going? This water monster, dude. This little nuisance. Okay, we should be, yeah, I was gonna say, we should be good now.
What a delicacy you found. Here are those scraps I offered. Have a safe.
Alright, we're going straight back to the train since I know we lose scrap if we get killed by Charles. Or killed in general, I assume. I saw someone suggesting like a permadeath mode for this, and I'm like, yeah, no, that is not something I would ever play, because that would be really annoying. Let's do this weapon in DC first, actually. Ugh. You know what? No, we need to... Yeah, let's get the weapon first, because the weapon could be useful. We'll get the weapon, then we'll back up, and then come back and do the main mission. 7 scrap, that's enough to upgrade my train again. And it is really pointless for me to not just do that, because if Charles spawns in, like we were in the middle of nowhere close to our train tracks. I feel like that's a little unfair. I feel like Charles shouldn't be able to spawn. I feel like there should be like a certain protective area where Charles won't just won't detect you if you're far enough in. Scrap. Also, I'm certain that there's scrap over along this way. Below here, right? I thought, I heard the sting start, and I was like, how is Charles already about to attack again? Alright, well, I see that you have set your house on fire.
I made a little flamethrower as an addition to my spider train home defense plan, but as you can see, it has slightly backfired. Nearly cooked myself alive in that shed as I was testing it. Shoot dang. I would love to save the shed, though. If a flamethrower somehow still works after the fire dies down, well, you can take it. I'd assume you're the monster hunter that folks have been expecting, so a weapon like this could come in handy.
Sounds like it'll come in handy. Well, depending on the effect. On how it works. I'm curious about what's out there. Because this is just a really interesting little... That's just a really interesting looking point. Wait, same with this. Scrap on the roof? Doesn't look like it.
Using the water tank to put out the fire. Pure genius. Here, take old bug spray. I don't want to see it anywhere near here again. Shoot dang.
Bug spray, huh? Ooh. Orange paint can. Neat. More scrap. For 8. Think we can afford a speed upgrade? Maybe not quite. I don't see any more scrap in the immediate area, which is annoying because I think we might just be one short of an upgrade, and I would hate to lose. We are literally by 1. So it doesn't deal as much damage, but it has a better fire rate and it slows him down more? I'm curious about what's over here, but I'm not gonna risk going over there while we're really close to having an upgrade. I'll just back up and go. We'll back it up to here. I can probably run to there from faster. Although that said, that said, there's also a bridge right there that might just have scrap underneath it. Oh, can I? Oh. Neat. You can change colors at any time by interacting with the paint buckets. Any scrap under this bridge? No, the other one was just bamboozlement. Yeah, I was at the other one was just to get my hopes up. Alright. know it's dangerous to be on, a lot more dangerous to be on foot, but is there nothing in here?
You must be the archivist that Eugene told us about.
I keep
We're
forgetting.
happy that you came to help us out of this predicament with Charles and that madman Warren. You know, that old train of yours will need some major upgrades if you want to take down Charles.
Yeah, I've been working on it.
There are some metal scraps in my barn that you could use to improve it. Here's the key to the barn. It's just up the path, but I'll mark it on your map anyway.
Awesome. Well, that explains why. Scrap was not out around his yard. Four, five. I just passed right through that beam, but I'll take it. 6. Supply list, chicken feed, goat feed, fencing supplies. Well, scratch that, no need to fence, to feed or fence animals that have already been eaten. Eight, 9. Even though Eugene has promised to send help once he reaches the mainland, I've just realized he never mentioned if he'd return. I suppose he's the type of person to ignore the fine details of who I am. Everyone on the island is trying to find a way out of this mess, and I can only hope that this archivist friend of his can work some magic. I don't care what strange things they've done before, or what practices they use, as long as Charles ends up dead. Most folks around here want the same, but then there are those crazies that want to leave him be. Darn Warren has lost his marbles. Okay, we got 18 scrap. Which is enough for like a single upgrade. I don't know why I spent so long looking at the map while I'm not sheltered. Looking at this section up here because this looks weird. Because this is an interesting looking section. Looks like there might be like a hidden cave right there or something. There's also this section. Oh, there's scrap kind of all over this area, huh? Intriguing. Train line runs along there, right? Yes, it does. Actually, it doesn't. That's like a separate track line. But there's a lot of scrap kind of all over the area. Oop, some right there. Oh, so you can actually see scrap and stuff on the ground if you zoom in enough. So that means I can just... So that means instead of coming... Which is hilarious, because that means instead of going all the way out to this really interesting looking spot right here, I can literally just zoom in really far and see and look and see, oh, there's nothing there from the looks of it. There is... Yep, nothing at all. So there was a rock formation that looked like maybe it was scrap, but that's like even along the witch coast here. Charles better not catch me while I'm hidden in this thingy. I'm gonna be real annoyed if I'm doing everything I can to hide from this guy, because I can't crouch! And he still just turns around and sees me. Oh, is it gonna be one of those games where when it just decides that it's time for you to die, the AI just kind of hangs around the area that you're in all the time until it catches you? I hate psychic AI games. Anyway, let's mark my train. There's gotta be like a timer for him before he gives up, right? I'm guessing when it went away before, it was just kind of like a fake out, like he just did. Uh-huh. What do I do about this game? He's still just right over there and can easily see me. Seriously, what do I do? Is there just no way? Does he just never go away? How did he see me? Because, like, I don't have a gun. I don't have any means of damaging him while I'm not on my train. And he saw him, and he's seeing me through the wall as well, so... Well, I see why he's named Charles. I didn't see the Charles thing on the side before. My train's 138 meters that way. And there's no physical way I'm reaching my train while this guy is dogging me like this. I can't even, like, take this lantern and throw it at him. Yeah, I don't think I have any option here other than just die. This is dumb. This is dumb. I'm just gonna say this now. Game developers, no, don't ever put your players in a situation like this. 'Cause at this point, I have no choice but to die. 'Cause like, if I tried, like, I waited around, he went away for, like, a second, then immediately respawned, and then, which I guess means he didn't really go away, he, like, fake left. He's able to see me through the wall. We saw that a couple of times. He's able to see me from, like, 16 miles away. He saw me from that tree over there in the distance, and not that tree, that one behind the little yellow thingy that you probably that you can barely see on screen. Is he gone? Like, he should have. Like, here's the thing. After one attack chain fails, or after one hunt attempt fails, he should just go on cooldown. I'm gonna try to make it back to my train, because I think he's despawned after trying to attack me for 30 minutes. Wow, that is laggy AF. I'm dead. I'm just dead. He was on my train. Ugh! Ha! Sup? Go forward, go forward. Escape. Okay, we just died. There was nothing we could do there. It was only 2 scraps, but that's still that's still dumb because those 2 scraps are permanently lost. Like, at the very least, like, I understand a penalty for death, but losing, look, those 2 scraps, losing those 2 scraps prevented me from getting, prevents me from getting a damage upgrade. And that wasn't even through any fault of my own. That was literally just Charles would not despawn. Also, the game was incredibly laggy on OBS when I was sprinting there. I don't know if it's always been that way. I'm gonna upgrade my speed because otherwise we're just gonna... Otherwise, we're just gonna end up in a really annoying situation where I lose more scrap through no fault of my own. I need more weapons, too. What are these little yellow boxes? Oh my gosh, they're like treasure troves. Well, in that case, we'll get some more speed. And now I'm backtracking. Now I'm backtracking to this place again. Because there was another one of those little yellow boxes. Oh, did I not get... Wow, it didn't heal my train. That explains so much. That explains why we're going so slowly. Dying doesn't restore your train's health. That's amazing game design. So you lose the scraps permanently, and then you also lose your train's health. Alright, where was that bots at? Here it is. Oh wow, 2 scrap. Well, I guess I can go heal my train up a little more. Why is this so... Hold on, something's going weird with this. Something's happening with OBS. Give me a second, I'm gonna restart OBS. Hold on. Settings. I think I know what's going on. Even though I turn VSync on, my frame rate is set to unlimited instead of 60. So let's see if this makes it not lag. Nope, it's still laggy AF. Something's going on with my OBS. Oh, no, don't quit. I hadn't been paying attention, so I may just have to scuff this entire recording and restart it. Like, restart the entire game. Which wouldn't be too bad, we're not far in. Let's turn everything down a little bit, see if that helps. Oh, no, don't quit. Okay, that's much better. It was the graphics. The graphics were too high quality for my CPU, I guess. I mean, at this point, well, I guess we can just go here. We'll deal with the required mission, then... Actually, no. Hold on. No. We're gonna go this way because... We're gonna go this way and grab this mission, because the only way we can go that way is by shifting the rail plane, I think. Because it's kind of one of those missions that's out of the way, and annoying to do. Well, where's the switch at? There it is. I saw the red and thought Charles had spawned. I just appeared on top of us with no warning. Anything below here? Checked already, but... I'd like to be able to explore the island without Charles being a threat. But I also understand why they don't want that to be a thing. Because like the entire premise of the game is that you're being hunted by Charles while on this island. It's kind of like I would understand if they just had, if in Skyrim they just had dragons constantly active without you actually having to do a couple of quests to fully trigger them. I'm having the audio issue again. Hang on, you're gonna hear it. Oh, never mind. It sounded like I was having the audio issue. Maybe it resolved itself, though? Ooh. Scrap, I'll take it. I love the pickles. Pickles are the love. Pickles are the life. I love the pickles. They make me feel the happiness. Pickles, pickles, pickles. Okay, lady.
I need my pickles! I ate the last jar of pickles I had in my house, and there's only one jar of pickles left on the island. My secret jar of pickles, locked away inside my pickle cave.
Is that a euphemism?
I would have gotten them hours ago, but I lost my pickle cave. Someone else on the island might have some lock pickles. I mean, lockpicks. And if you can bring me my special jar of pickles, I'll give you all the scrap metal I have as a reward.
Where is this cave? Oh, it's this area. Charles is gonna strike again, isn't he? Is there... They're not really. I was gonna say there. I was gonna say, is there closer train place? And the answer is, like I said, not really. Let me go. I'm gonna go repair my train with the little bit of scrap that I picked up. this last piece. Because there's not really much point of hanging on to small bits of scrap, or amounts of scrap anymore. I thought I heard Charles for a second. I was about to be like, oh no, we're not gonna lose our... Like, so here's the thing. It almost seems like it's better to die if you encounter Charles and you're not, like, wanting to fight him and just sacrifice the 2 scrap, because there's scrap kind of everywhere. I've learned that there is falling damage. But yeah, there's scrap kind of just everywhere. Can't do anything with those. Yeah, purple. Neat. Pickles. 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 Pickle. Nope. Are you kidding me? It was like the weirdest delay on where the game says it is versus where it actually is. Charles might just spawn as you complete events. Immediately can see. Which again would be really annoying because they had that system in Resident Evil where you complete in the Resident Evil 2 remake where, oh, you completed a puzzle? Well, here comes Mr. X, because you completed a puzzle. Don't get me wrong, it was a fun game, but... Or Resident Evil 2 Remake was fun, but, oh my gosh! I gotta make it back to the cave before he sees me from 50 miles away. Okay. Trying to see if I can see him on the map. There's scrap right there. There's also some up there. Okay, so I need to get on this upper path. Ooh, there's some right there as well. What? Oh, that's funny. gone. And see, the issue is, this is the first time we've ever had to, like, return something. So I don't know, like... Hold on, first off... Sure I'm not having that audio issue. Okay, yeah, I was. I was like, stuff's sounding weird. But as I was saying, this is our first time ever having to, like, return something. So if Charles kills... I don't know if... Like, if Charles kills us here... If we just... go up this path there, okay. I don't know if Charles kills us here, if we keep the jar and just lose the scrap. This way. Right there. Is that it? Looks like that's it. Oh my gosh, my arrow's covering it. Oh. Right here is the sign, got it. Okay, yeah, I think that's exactly what's going on. I think when you complete an event or a mission or whatever, it puts a timer on Charles to spawn him. Miss any scrap back there? Oh, I did. I missed one. Which is annoying, but we'll leave it.
Pickles!
There should be more than enough scrap in the game that missing one
bringing me my pickles. You are my pickle hero.
shouldn't.
Scraps as a reward for your valiant pickle.
For valiant pickle collecting or whatever. But yeah, as I was saying, missing one should not affect us. Much, anyway. 43, that's still not a lot. I have to risk it. It's like right on the edge, right there. Fire run. It's been a while since Charles has spawned, though. So he might be getting close to spawning again. Called it, I hear him. thought I heard him. I'm gonna go all the way there, pick up the scrap, and then Charles is gonna spawn, I bet. Actually, Charles is gonna spawn on my way back. Quickly, gotta move quickly, gotta move quickly. Here, here. Alright. Back to the train. Which... yeah. Yeah, oh, I'm still having the lag. It doesn't happen much. Happening a little bit, though. It happens when I sprint. But it's not too terrible. Alright. Oh, that was only level 9. That wasn't level 10. Well, the good news is we don't have any scraps left. Which means we can go do this required mission and then not worry about any of this ever again. Or... yeah, we'll go to the required mission. I was gonna say, or we could do these, go ahead and do these two, but I feel like we'll do, since we have to come back this direction anyway, we'll do these 3. We'll do the main mission, then do these 3, then go over here and do those missions. One more. Yep. I said one more, but I meant one more, like, second or two. Oh, go, 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 go. I see him. Swap. Switch. He did damage our train a little bit, but train is strong enough now that we can... we're strong enough now that we can kind of fight them off easily.
The monster hunter has arrived, I see.
you know, considering I just ran Charles off in front of you.
This is no ordinary hunt, mind you. We've already tried fighting Charles, but he retreats into the wilderness if he is sufficiently harmed.
Yeah, we saw that.
We believe there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however. Dispersed around the island are 3 eggs, locked in the island's 3 primary mines. Our theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the center of the island will provoke Charles into a fight to the death.
And what makes you think that? What is your evidence and your hypothesis?
Unfortunately,
Or
the
to back
mining
up this
company owner,
hypothesis.
Warren Charles III, has placed armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs. There's an egg in the mine just down the rail. Here's the key to the mine. I've marked the entrance on your map.
Well, I guess we're going here then. We should be safe from Charles for a while. That's the mine. Mine has been proceeding smoothly, and we're seeing signs of solid vein already. The tools are still holding up well, and we've finished constructing our shelter. We haven't been here spent long here, but we're getting settled in and adopting a good rhythm and schedule to our work. Jeez. So sorry I'm coughing so much. It's not by choice. Anything else in here? Might as well spin the scrap that I've got. Okay, we'll repair these 2 and give myself more speed. So that puts us only because that puts us at 0. And we immediately found 1 more. 2 more. Scrap might not be limited, it might be procedurally generated. I know a lot of games do that. Or it might just replenish naturally over time, but I doubt it. This seems like the kind of game that is supposed to be like... I can't close the door behind me, that's... not as nice, but as I was saying, this seems like one of those games where it's like you're really only supposed to find each one once. Oh, also, where did we start? We started out over here. I wonder if there's anything in this area that I missed. I definitely see a lot of stuff just kind of around. Like this. And there's a shack out there. I can't help but wonder if there's more, like, caves and stuff around the island. Urgent letter to Mr. Warren. While mining the farthest tunnel, we broke through a wall into a large cavern. There's something strange here, and we don't know what it is. We're requesting that Mr. Warren visit the southern mine site as earliest convenience to give us further instruction. Eugene, team supervisor. Also, Eugene was... involved in this too. Sort of. Indirectly, anyway. He was a supervisor for Warren. Okay, it looks like that might be the back entrance to the exit to the mines. Q, E, or LB to spy. Ooh, paint. They gave me that, but there's no enemy in here, it looks like. Also, can I say that stealth games that don't have actual stealth are just... stealth segments that don't involve actual stealth are basically a stealth section in a game without actually stealthing around is a no-no. But this isn't Dishonored. And the reason I say Dishonored instead of Skyrim is because Skyrim stealth is just impossibly broken. Okay, So it was just one guy super deep in there. That's not so bad. if it's only like 3 or 4 guys per like mine, that might not be too bad, but I feel like it's gonna get a lot worse really quickly. I have 10 scrap. Ugh. I'm really curious about these, because they said that there's the big altar in the middle of the island, which I assume is just this, or the big temple, which I assume is just this, but I'm really curious about, like, this little smaller altar-looking thingy. And there's another one, like, right here. Is there a third one? There is. Right here. Oh. That scrap wasn't there before. One, two, there's a bunch of them actually. Okay, we'll get to here and grab whatever this mission is, I guess. I need 2 more scraps before I can upgrade anything. At least 2 more scraps. Well, now I want to check this out. Okay, nothing. I have to train before Charles shows up. Interestingly, the frame drops only in OBS only happen when I'm running. Ah, shoot. Well, hold on. That could potentially be for the better. One, two. I can now upgrade my train once I get back to it. We're also having the audio issue again because my monitor sucks. It's not even my monitor, it's my capture card. Which is annoying because I bought this capture card because it was like really, really highly reviewed, and people were like, "Oh, it's great, it's great, it's great." And I'm like, "Okay, well, yeah." And then it's just like, and then that's when these audio issues started when I installed this new capture card. Gray, interesting. praying someone would from the first evacuation group would just send back another boat, but I guess they all think that George's supply boat is still evacuating people. They're all safe and cozy on the mainland, but feel no obligation to make sure everyone else escapes. I know that Charles sinking the boat isn't something anyone would expect, but still. To think I would have left this place by now, it makes me sick.
My goodness, the others actually convinced me to come help us. I'm
Keep
so
forgetting I
glad
had
you
to.
came, but I simply cannot stay any longer. This island is too much for my nerves to handle. I've brought all my belongings here so I can leave immediately when a boat arrives. Although now that I think about it, I did forget my journal at home. Could you bring it to me? It's a dangerous journey for sure, but you might manage with that train of yours. I'll give you all the scrap metal I have. Just please, bring the journal next time you're here.
Okay, it's been a little while. I feel like Charles is about to start showing back up. Because it's been a good bit. Since we fought him. Purple's not really my color, but it's not a bad color. Ugh, another one of these little death nooks. Unloading all of the supplies has been an incredibly eye-opening experience. Here at the port, we've been working all day, every day, and if we are tasked with unloading the boat and running supplies up the hill to the tracks, where Theodore and Eddie deliver them to the different sites we'll be mining. The sheer cost of all this infrastructure is mind-blowing. With all that success Warren's family has had in this business, I'm surprised he's choosing to take such a risk here. Where's Charles? He can't get me from here. Did he actually despawn, or was he trying to fake us out? I don't know. Oh my gosh, that's so far. train. Get to the train. 22 scraps. Upgrade that. I could have upgraded speed again, but I wanted more health. We'll check out this other area first. Always back up. Okay. Hold on, I see a thingy. Oh, that's that temple at the center of the island. It's so strange having these doors that we can't do anything with. You'd think we'd be able to use the lockpicks on them. Like, at least, but no. Before the cave-in, I pushed my spare rail car into the canyon using my beautiful old mining train. I figured a rail car would be a fine place to hide my more important belongings, especially on a rural, unfinished track. I went to get something out of my rail car in the canyon about a week ago, but some of Warren's men had built a campsite or base of some sort there. I don't know how to get my bots safely, and I don't know how long I'll last without it. Huh. Well, there's a thing right there as well that I'm interested in. Look at that bastard! It's like, ah, player, you have enough scrap for an upgrade.
Welcome to Aranirum, archivist museum person.
I keep forgetting I have to
My
progress
apologies.
things.
I'm not the best with introductions, but I don't believe either of us are here for socializing.
Don't worry, I psychically know that your name is Theodore.
I just so happen to have a little business opportunity, if you're interested. A very special little box of mine is in a rail car in the nearby canyon, but the goons have set up a camp to protect that area, so be careful. Find the blue box and bring it back to me. I'll give you some scraps as payment.
Hey, sounds good to me. As soon as Charles goes away. Yeah, he just has boss sensing. Oh! He wasn't even looking at me when that attack triggered. He was looking that way. Like, towards that, like at that telephone pole or that tree or whatever, and just immediately 180 or 90 did a 90-degree turn to come after me. Unfortunately, this is the game we have to play, this game. I could risk getting to my running to my train, but the problem is I don't know where Charles is. Charles could be directly below me. It sounds like he's like right out here against this wall. Nope, he's still around. There he is, and I see two things of scrap that have spawned, or that I missed before, maybe. More accurately, I probably missed them. Again, he saw me not only through a wall, but with boss sensing. He's like an Enderman. You look at him in Minecraft. Only if you look in his general direction, he attacks you. Oh, my train got damaged. Alright. Grab this. Let's go grab this other thing of scrap right here. Is there any more? There might be in here. Can I open this? Nope. Scrap in the shed, though. Yeah, look at that. That side of the shed. Doesn't look like it. 26 scraps. Give myself more speed, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought that was going to be, because they mentioned an abandoned rail track. Ooh, hold on. Oh wait, no, I checked that area already. So I can go along there, but it looks like the better route might be to go from the top? Or maybe I'm supposed to just escape from the top. There's a lot of scrap in that area. Maybe... I don't know if I can kill human AI. Or humanoids. Let's go here. So it should be okay from Charles, for a little bit, hopefully. Someone on there. So I need to make this loop around. Just those three. Looks like... yeah, looks like it. Still got plenty of, still plenty of scrap around, too, so... Later. Ah! Ah! Whew! Serpentine, 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 serpentine.
Stop right there!
Nope.
Wish you never came here.
We'll see about that. This guy saw me from like a mile away again. Ah. Well, we have learned that we can kill the human AIs, which is nice. I hear Charles again. Alright. once Charles goes away again, I don't have anything to worry about. He's gonna damage my train a little bit, but I think as long as we're like, he might damage my train again, but I think as long as we stay inside, we should be fairly safe. So once Charles passes by, we'll go grab all this stuff over here. I could fight Charles, but I really don't want to, because I don't know how much scrap we're gonna get from this. It seems like the pickle lady gave us like 30. Yep, he hit my train. This is annoying. People have played and beaten this game. I've seen, like, people with full playthroughs of this that are like 2.5 to 3. They're like 2.5 hours. Getting to 2.5 hours and they're getting everything done. Granted, they're not getting like being quite so picky about picking up scrap. But at this point, I think Charles would be more of a pest than a threat. And it's mostly because if I move my train, then I have to move my train. Then I have to either make the full loop, like, let's say I move my train from here and end up, like, down here by the time he's beaten. Then I have to reverse all the way back to here. Time passes while the map is open too, Charles. Okay, I think he despawned. He did not. It's funny that we don't know where Charles is when he's in the area. I'm gonna have to fight him, aren't I? At this point, I'm gonna keep waiting him out. This AI, dude. He's right there. Oh. Would you go away, Again, game developers. Put a limit on hunt times. Like, I didn't even complete the objective. This is just a random hunt. And it's been, what, 10 minutes? It's been at least 5 minutes of Charles lurking around. I'm not doing anything that should be triggering him. I'm not really making noise. I'm just sitting in a corner where he can't see me unless he's seeing me through the eyes of, what was his name? Theodore? This dude. What was her name again? I can't see. Hang on. Yeah, Theodore. I have to fight. Alright, I'm gonna fight him. Just gotta get to my train. What? Swap again. Holy crap! Why is he so persistent? Oh, I freaking called it. I'm so annoyed by that. Oh, what the? Well, not where I intended to end up. But whatever. We can go check out this temple-looking thingy. Shrine, whatever. Oh, it's right here. What this do? Nothing? This is just here? I'm so mad. Especially because this threw me on the wrong track. What do you mean? Huh, neat. Go this way this time, please. Nope, we're just stuck going this way, huh? Which means we have to make a really, really annoying and stupid loop. Unless I do this. Something even more stupid and annoying. Why is this lagging still on OBS? Let me try. I'm gonna tone the graphics down again. Go medium. Is it still lagging when I run on OBS? It is not. Not really, anyway. It's still somewhat lagging. That's crazy. So the issue is that it's an OBS thing. Because my computer's running it just fine. Game's not gonna look as pretty, but at least we won't have to deal with stuttering. I apologize, because I turned it down and then the stuttering stopped, and then I was like, okay, well it just needs to be turned down a little bit, and then it apparently just decided to start stuttering again on its own, because it's annoying. I say on its own, but it just started stuttering again. For no real reason, for no obvious reason. Other than just herpty-derp, the OBS can't encode that quickly. Now my cankles. This guy better give me a ton of scrap, because I had to fight Charles there. He wasn't despawning. I thought I heard his whistle again. I was about to be like, there is
That's
no
the exact.
way.
Take these scraps and skedaddle.
Yeah, gladly, except for I still had to make this annoying loop to get back. Because otherwise, to get back to this area... Where's my train at? Did I just mark it? Yes, I did. Should still have time to... get back to my train before Charles decides to rear his ugly head again. Let me scratch that now. 46, nice. Nice. That's good. I can get I don't like that the music just stopped. As I was saying, I can get the damage upgrade and maybe some more either some more speed or some health, or more health. I figured going in that we were going to have to upgrade our that we were going to need to prioritize getting our damage boosted so that we can drive off the persistent threat. That leaves us with 18. Bam, and then decrease damage. So now we need 20 and 24. Which, actually, it's probably surprisingly doable. To go all the way back to here, though. Orange blue. gray. The gray looks too plain. I like the purple. Maybe the green. It's like a slime green. The purple looks fine. Or looks good. Then again, I suppose yellow is more my channel color. But it's also boring because that's the default. Oh, I can cut a little bit out here. Okay, that'll do a lot. Shoot, I had to back up a little bit. Yeah, I shouldn't ever had to go back to this segment of the island here. Unless there was some scrap I missed, like, up here for some reason. Doesn't look like it. I already checked that out. I need to head right here. And then the Nets Junction, I need to head to the left. But I feel like the Nets Junction is going to throw me to the right. Maybe... It's so annoying because if I go... I was gonna say, if I go left up there, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go back, but I should be able to. Be able to get a lot of scrap. Past 7 days, there have been some strange happenings in the nearby boulder field. A week ago, I went over there to clear my mind, as I often do, and found a strange drawing pinned to a lamppost. I took down the page and burned it because it seemed like the best way to deal with paranormal. The next night, I found even more drawings and burned them as well. I found exactly 16 drawings, multiple nights in a row, and now they're accompanied by horrific ghastly noises. I don't feel safe going out there again. My best guess is the place is haunted. Maybe by our lost crew members, maybe by something else. Oh, Slenderman reference. We're gonna have to go find that in 8 pages, aren't we? Is this the way to the boulder field? It absolutely is.
Say, you're that monster hunter.
I am.
I must know. Do you have any experience with ghosts?
Probably.
Someone or something has been pinning exactly 16 drawings to lampposts in the boulder field every night. I always collect and burn them, but as I was looking for them last night, I began hearing strange noises and seeing strange things.
You live on an island inhabited, patrolled quite rapidly and viciously by a spider demon train thingy.
I only found half of them yesterday because of the commotion. Could you go find the last date and bring them to me?
I guess. Let's go get this journal first. What is this? Like, there's a whole bunch of little miniature shrine-looking doodads. Ooh. More scrap, I'll take it. Is this not where the journal is? More scrap. No, okay, I'm confused, because this says that this is... This very much says that his journal is here. But it's... But I don't see it. Oh. I'm just dumb. What scrap do I have? 13? Not enough. Might as well do this while we're out here, then we can backtrack to Santiago. Hold on. Pretty sure I'm hearing the audio bug again. Yep. And yes, that is a bug, because I guarantee it is not an intended feature. Of a capture device that the audio signal randomly corrupts and you have to reset the signal. Probably on lampposts. Oh! That thing is fast. Oh! Ow! Did I keep all of them? I did? Okay, yeah, I kept all of them. That's good. So what was stupid about that is I kept looking directly at it and pressing the button to take the thing. But the game was just like, nah. Four. This guy's annoying. He's not like Slender Man, where he kind of has a random AI to him. He's that way. Is he catching up? It sounds like it. What? Scrap. Got it! I was gonna be real annoyed if I got teleported out at the last second there. Okay, that's the area I just came from. Ow. Oh, some scrap up here. I just want to check around and see if there's any more scrap that I missed. Looks like it's just the one pile at the top there, and I may as well go grab it since I know where it is. So I need to go back this way? Actually, no, there's just a thing right here, so... this way. Under here, and then to the left. And then go up this path here. Oh, there's one more right there. Actually, yeah, there's a bunch more just hidden around. It's just under trees and stuff. Just see another one right here. I'll grab them up. Those last two that now that I've seen them. If I could stop breaking my legs, that would be fantastic. Oh, that's the worst possible thing that could happen. Oh my gosh! It spawned. Okay, well, we're just dead again. Because he doesn't get caught on trees. At least it was only 2 scraps. Alright, well, we're 100 and we're absolutely fucking going back for this, for these couple bins of scrap that are just around over here. Because now I'm majorly annoyed because 18 scraps. So we had literally just enough for an upgrade, and then the game was like, nope. We're gonna spawn the enemy on you.
Thanks for bringing me those papers. Here are some scraps for your help.
How many did we get for that? 58. I'm still... Can I not Skyrim this? I can totally Skyrim this, okay. I'll just say, how can I not get up there from here? The other one was right there. Oh, and there's a third one. And a fourth one. Where's the third one at? Right there and right there, okay. Oh, fifth one. Sixth one, even. Three. 4 was right there. 5's right there. 6 is... Where'd that 6th one go? Well, let's move before we lose even more scraps to Charles. Ah, right there, okay. I should mark that one instead, because this one is just basically straight ahead. Just gonna scale this thingy, and then it'll be... Go, and then let's go ahead and go this way. Grab, and then let us go back to the train. Yeah, I've heard there's one person I know that played this who was like, yeah, permadeath mode in this would be like just really interesting. Because by the end Charles isn't that threatening as long as you're by your with your train. And I'm like, yeah, but that's the end of the game. Yeah, but that's by the end of the game. When you're, you know, where we're at, really far away from the train, and then Charles decides to spawn, and we have no cover nearby. Like, at that point, it's just RNG. I'm gonna be honest, nobody likes RNG. Or likes grinding RNG. Like, even Nintendo, with some of their RNG heavy franchises, have been like, you know what, let's make RNG less of a factor in certain cases.
Thank you so much for bringing my journal. I would hope, for your own good, that you didn't peek inside.
I don't think I had that option.
But, here are those scraps I promised.
Alright, well, you have fun building the super weapon or whatever. Gonna go do this weapon mission. Because we need more stuff to cycle through to fight Charles. Some scrap that I missed. Neat. God damn it, I heard Charles. I'm guessing that's another mine. Maybe not. Let's... go take a look. Also convenient. Definitely not. It's... Can I really not take this mask? Dude, this person had so much scrap. Also, I really wish I could take the mask that's right here and use it as like a disguise. Like, I feel like that should absolutely be an option. Also, it's hilarious to me that this guy... Seems like he built this whole structure for, like... To, like, be safe from Charles. Or whatever. But first off, I feel like Charles has just run right over all this. And second... It's hilarious that he's a member of... That he's what I can only assume is, like, a member of a cult that wants to, like, keep Charles alive or whatever. Or, like, a faction that wants to keep Charles alive. Three more scraps, and we'll have a fully upgraded train, which is hilarious because we're gonna probably get those scraps right here. We absolutely are. Two, one more. Come on, one more. Here we are, the path. Alright. And now scraps have no use for me other than repair. Which is actually really nice, because that just means that if Charles decides to spawn in... Like, oh no, we lose 2 scrap that don't have any real use for us. They don't have much use for us, I should say. We also have a ton left to do. I hear Charles should hopefully be able to book it upstairs. Let me actually locate the staircase first. Or the door. Here we are. Okay. What scrap do we have? 14. Wow. Not even bothering looking for the rest of it that's around here. Because our train's fully upgraded and we have,
Paul asked me to design a new weapon to help you hunt Charles. And using my extensive demolitions experience, I made this rocket launcher.
Who's Paul?
I've been wanting to see Warren's empire crumble for a long time. So building this puppy was a hell of an opportunity. Now that you're here, I need a few minutes to remove some safety features. While I'm working on that, why don't you bring that box of rocket ammunition back here from inside the bunker down the rail?
Huh. I feel like... Sorry, I'm OCD checking. I feel like before we do that, we should go deal with this. Especially because there's stuff here and there. Oh, that was something on my mouse pad. The heck? I just picked up a bunch of stuff and I don't know what they are. Oh, is it? Okay, it's for these. I guess there's a mission. I guess they're for the mission here. Please deliver a copy to Paul. Ocean Watch, Day 68. I went out to do a routine check of the lighthouse. As I walked around the corner of the building, I saw that beast Charles, who spotted me and charged straight up the hill in my direction. That spider train is a hideous monster. I can't understand why Warren wants us to stay on Aranerium instead of trying to escape the beast. I suppose Warren has simply gone crazy thinking he can handle this situation on his own. In any case, Charles ran right over me, trampling my leg. I won't be able to attend the upcoming meetings, and I've asked Greg to bring back a copy of your notes if possible. Claire. Hey, you know, lady, you got lucky. Every time I've encountered Charles, and I haven't been at my train, every time he spotted me, I just die.
We haven't met, but I've heard lots about you coming to help us.
Assuming I wasn't already hiding.
I have a favor to ask. The breakers on the side of the lighthouse need replacing. I was recently attacked by Charles, so I'm unable to do it myself. The breakers are in the nearby supply shed. If you go get them and repair the lighthouse, I can try signaling passing ships to come help us. Once you finish, I have some spare scraps to give you.
Also, how did you not know Charles was around? He makes a very loud, distinctive whistling noise whenever he's near. Ow. Okay. Done.
Fixing the lighthouse will definitely increase our chances of being spotted. Here are those scraps I promised.
guess spotted for like rescue mission, or for like a rescue or something like that. But because honestly, I don't know why you'd want to be spotted by Charles. Okay. Next, we need to go to here. And, you know, it would be smart of me to take the train, but I was just headed that way on foot because I'm used to Skyrim. Like, oh, first-person game. I don't have any means of transportation other than my feet. Other than, well, I guess technically I do have a horse in Skyrim, but. Dynamite. I guess I'm gonna have to blow the bunker door open. I should probably do that sooner rather than later. What the? That hit me through the wall, through a mountain. Literally just like a hey, or yeah, play a random HP check. Version 1 failed. Version 2 failed. Version 3 is 13-second flight. Version 4 success. And Charles is around. I bet he'll find me in this bunker if I look at him. I hear him, I don't see him. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Yeah, he's right on top of us, quite literally. As his AI is just stupidly overpowered. I'm waiting. Oh, yep, there he goes. There it is again. I think... I I wonder if I save and exit the game, will it reset his AI? Because his AI is stupid good. Like, there's no reason he should suspect anyone being around here. Hey, look, there he is. Yeah, he's just circling. He also damaged my train already. Oh, the game's acting like he knows that I'm down here. Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, you see this, right? This is not good game design. Good game design would be, oh, he didn't find you the first time? Fine, he's gone. Fine, he's gone. You know, you got your reward is like essentially a reprieve of cooldown before he hunts again. That's what good game design would do. I still don't believe it. Yep, called it. Or at the very least, he could like do that second was do a whistle to indicate that he's coming, and then like that really faint one, and then another one to indicate that he's like gone from the area. But no, he's still around. Okay, if I can get to my train. Go. If I get to my train, I can fight him. No problem, because our train is maxed out. Good enough.
The launcher is in complete working order, so I'll let you take it from here. Oh, and take good care of it. After you're done, I have a few people to visit with it, if you catch my drift.
Understood. I think I just heard Charles again. I was gonna say, hey, if I did, I might just go ahead and fight him again, just so we have the cooldown to do this next main mission, which I assume is gonna be another mine thingy. I don't know where though. Maybe right there. I need to write this theory down fast before Warren finds out that I'm onto his dirty plot. My theory is that Mr. Warren, Warlord III, is trying to hatch and raise more of those eight-legged critters, a whole army for who knows what purpose. They found a whole nest of those eggs while clearing out the debris from the cave-in. We also know that they're as hard as diamonds, completely indestructible. The miners spent months using the temple prism to suck the energy out of the eggs, but before they could destroy the last 3, Old Man Warren stopped them. Warren must have realized how powerful these things are, and rather than protect us from them, he wants to use them to take over the world. I'm on to you, Warren. Greg, genius extraordinaire. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, Greg.
I'm sure Eugene told you all about me, so I need not introduce myself.
I don't know anything about you other than your thoughts on Warren.
Name's Greg, by the way. In case you haven't heard already, Warren, the mine boss, is keeping 3 monster eggs locked away. We're unsure why he wants to protect the eggs. If they hatch, they would surely turn into monstrous creatures like Charles. To prevent this, we need you to steal all 3 and use them to bait Charles so we can destroy him. One of the eggs is in the north mine. Here's the key to the entrance.
That is so far. Holy crap. Did I ever check this house out? I don't think I did. Well, the easiest way to get there would be for me to go... The smart way for me to get there would be for me to go for me to go this way and then change the direction. So I guess I'm gonna do that. It's not the fastest way, but it's the smarter way to just completely fully reverse. High damage, low range, very low rate of fire, not much, and doesn't slow Charles down that much. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't think I checked either of those two. I think I heard Charles. Yep, that's Charles. Find him. I can just, you know, conveniently disappear because so did he. Oh wait, this is where what's his name was, or what's his name's journal was. I haven't checked this other house, however. At least I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to somehow get back to my train again. Well, I guess let's sit here for a bit. Unless he just completely decided to leave on his own. Nope, he's still around. Yeah, you see, he didn't know where I was, but he's literally on top of us. Look! Look! You could see. Okay, he was in the descent or ascent from the map for like a split second. So yeah, the AI this is just psychic AI at this point. And that's dumb. It's like at that point it's like, why not just have us be able to kill Charles completely and make that the game without all the going around and collecting the eggs and such. He's still around. I'm making a run for my train. Because if I can reach my train. If I get to my train, I can fight him. Darn it. One, two. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna loop around. As annoying as that sounds. Okay, so that's facing the right direction. I'm gonna loop around until... I'm gonna loop around because, well, first off, in order for me to not loop around, I would have had to be able to go, would have been able to go back the other direction. And at the moment, Charles is being a pest! He's just kind of hanging around everywhere that I am. Alright, so... need to go here. What is the deal with this? Is that... I guess that's what the temple is supposed to be and the map just bugged. I'm gonna be real annoyed if I loop all the way back around and Charles is still there, by the way. And it really sucks, because this is as fast as the train can go. We have 75 scrap and nothing to use it on, other than train repairs. Come on, you ugly, overgrown spider! He's coming right for us. But he can't keep up. He can't keep up with our train, though, so that's amusing. I went the wrong way. Oh, no, I didn't. Charles! Alright. Come on, go through him, go through him, go through him, go through him! Jump from out here? Are you serious? Give me, like, a billion scrap. Like I said, this guy's more of a pest than anything else. So I'm pretty sure we got a bunch of scrap from just fighting him. It looked like we were getting scrap from fighting him. Although he did do a fair amount of, he did do a lot of damage, so. Yep. Pink paint. Neat. Warren has had us watching the boulder field for nearly a week, but we haven't seen anything particularly interesting. We see Sasha walking through the area on occasion, and Charles occasionally makes an appearance, but Warren hasn't been interested in these things. He won't tell us what we're looking for, just to document everything and let him know if we see anything interesting. Huh. Oh, there's more scrap over there. Group 1, midnight. Group 1, 8 a.m. Group 3, 9 p.m., I believe that is? 1800 hours. Hold on, 15 is 6 p.m., okay. Going down those stairs was much more of a nuisance than it needed to be. I gotta go look and figure out which direction that... Actually, no I don't, because I can just zoom in on the map. Some right there... and some right there. So I'll grab that one, and then grab this other one, and then we'll head north to the train. That one. Close enough. And now quickly head back north. We'll change... Let's change that thing to go to the right. I don't like the... I don't like that the music stopped while I'm 200 meters away from my train. It hasn't been very long since we last fought Charles, so he shouldn't be back yet. But I don't know how aggressive this AI is. I know it's annoyingly small. I know it's annoyingly intelligent when it comes to hunting the player. Let's equip the flamethrower. Naturally, machine gun. To the forward we go. There's an NPC way back there. Are you kidding me? This looks like some kind of camp. Or mine, maybe. I will try to remember to check that area out if it doesn't show up. If it doesn't show up as part of a mission, of a mission. There's not much point in stopping and getting more scrap, but... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm in danger. Where? Click. Oh my gosh, that room is so far away from my destination. The fact that you have to get into like half health before he is like, oh, I should fall back is just... Like, it's such a nuisance. Like I said, and look, he only did 8% damage to our train. Well, this is definitely a dumb idea. I'm gonna wait for my health to come back. Because we are not doing too hot. Man, that health comes back really slow. It's like 5 seconds per tick. Mining of the new location has been going smoothly, but we had found nothing of interest yet. The path we've been digging seemed rather unconventional, but Warren finally revealed that our team is looking for more ruins similar to the ones unearthed at the southern mine. After visiting the other ruins with Gale, I'm intrigued that we may find more to explore, and as the ruins seem quite grand. Oh, so that wasn't... the only batch of those monster eggs that they... is what they're saying. Potentially, anyway. Wow, so much scrap. How do I descend without breaking my legs? There we go. I notice there's a lot of explosives around. I wonder if I can trick the AI into shooting the explosive and killing themselves. This is not a safe place for me to be at all. Oh, actually, I've been here, I think. That was where the pickle lady's thing was, wasn't it? No, that was over here? No. That was right here. So there is just, like, a third kind of encampment, sort of. Oh, there's a yellow box right there that I missed. It's probably not worth it, but I should grab it since I know where it is. Let's go to my train first. And then we'll go grab that yellow box. It's probably just scrap, which, okay, we can't have more than 99. I was gonna say, which, I don't even know if we can have more than 99. I don't know, this game is, may not be able to count past 99. You know what? I'll keep the pink. Why not? Yep, just scrap. Not really worth, but I guess it's not the worst thing that I could have gotten. This looks like a cave until I zoom in. Anyway, let's head this way. We'll check out that camp later. The reason I say that is because we can literally redirect to it. So there's another mine shaft thingy right there. we can literally redirect ourselves to it by just going this way and that way and then there. As from the western side of the island is what I should say. Oh. There's another house to the far north as well. How many paint cans are there, I wonder? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more? Nope. Okay. I see.
Who's that? You better hope you're fast.
I am quite
No
fast.
one can hear you screaming out here.
Ah, what the? Oh, I got stuck. Oh, he's still pursuing T's. Yeah, 5%. That was such a load of crap. I leaned, I rounded the corner and he was just facing me. was not expecting this to take more than one day. Oops. I mean, that one was entirely my fault. Oh, blue paint. Neat. I'll just go this way. I don't need the scrap.
You're in the wrong place, my friend!
Yep. Can you stop blasting me with a shotgun, please?
You better run!
Ow! Could you stop?
Be here!
Ow! What? Why did it stop running? What?
Stop right there! No visitors allowed!
I'm literally shooting this guy. Well, now I have to go back and get those scraps. Because there's no excuse not to. Other than for the sake of, oh, I don't want to... So the reason I went back to begin with was because I was trying to look and see if there was another thing to lockpick over there. Ah, jeez. It's the time of the night when, my issues kick into overdrive. I guess let's go and check out that stuff to the north. Just since we're here. Still 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 4 or 5. 4, maybe 5 things of paint missing. Yep, this is the northernmost point of the tracks. Which is bad, because if Charles decides to show up, I'm far.
Hey, get out of here! I wish you never came here.
I'm literally leaving, dude. That's right, follow me back to my train. Deal with you the same way I deal with all the other guys with guns.
Beat it!
Man, that was close.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna shoot you as well.
No one can hear you.
Jerk. I was just trying to investigate stuff. This is why I'm shocked that we couldn't take that, that extra mask that we found and use it for, like, a disguise. Now, if Charles spawns, I'm screwed. Because there is no saving yourself from him if you're not at your train. Or near your train. Scrap, that's all this guy had. Just a buttload of scrap. That is so annoying. Frank Fisher. Huh, I wonder if those are like Patreon backers or something. I couldn't be happier with this job. Well, Patreon or, what was it called? GoFundMe? Not GoFundMe, Kickstarter. That's the one. I couldn't be happier with this job. I'm happy to leave my picket swinging days behind me and work as foreman at the northern mine site. I even have the nicest little beach home to spend time in. Good fishing from the dock, too. Life couldn't be better, and I'm excited to spend many more years working with the crew here. FF, Frank Fisher. I guess not. Or maybe it is, and they just like, hey, you backed us with a bunch of money. Ooh! Teal paint can. Why is there a giant rubber ducky here? Rubber Ducky? You're the one? You make bath time lots of fun? Can I do anything about that, or is it just an Easter egg? I'm gonna assume it's just an Easter egg. Just go. There's a mission there, along with another structure there. Shit. Go. Stuck on the thingy. Why can't I get on the... What? Am I glitched? Oh, that's so annoying. Stop glitching me, game! May as well stop here. That door is locked, but we can still grab up a bunch of some scrap. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, weird buildings in this. The only reason I say that is because it's, like... yeah, shoot. Stop. I'm sorry, I saw the scrap, so I'm like, I have to grab it. Warren L. Death by Charles. With a frowny face. Ooh. Scrapping a thing to lockpick. I feel like 99% of the deaths on this island would be death by Charles. Okay, I don't know what's going on, what happened there. I just, like, had, like, a second of lag in my brain. Like a full second, or... Oh, I don't know how this rail car got in the woods. I don't know why it's here. I don't know why Warren wants me here either. I suppose just to keep an eye on those self-serving folks that want to kill us off. We're just following orders. The only reason they're in danger is because they refuse to follow along. True cowards, if you ask me. just a random little camp in the woods, yeah. Let's head back to my train. I'm stupid. I'm stupid because I see this path and I'm curious about it. It looks like there's literally nothing here, so... Yeah, nothing. I will say I'm glad we can swap weapons while they're like on cooldown. The game would be a lot harder if that was not the case. Let's check out this house first. Or rather this abandoned church. Mr. Reverend, today's sermon was a true inspiration during these trying times. Very well thought out and thorough in every manner. I believe I speak for the whole congregation when I say that we admire your confidence and steadfast wisdom as we grieve our lost brothers and sisters. Ooh, black paint. Nice. Sermon outline. God is very, very mad. I think probably Charles may be devil. 96% certain. Always sneaky. Spider versus snake. Spiders have more legs, usually. God always wins, hopefully. Sacrifices. Ask for volunteers. Don't cry a lot, only a little. Closing prayer. Clean up. Well, I feel like he didn't do much of the cleaning up, because look at all of this blood. Oh. Charles threw attacking me. That threw us off so freaking much, dude. Let's grab this weapon. Because maybe it'll be useful. Oh. I was trying to get a look at the... That looks terrible. How's the teal look? Not too bad. Blue. Nah. Go back to the purple, I think. Actually, the purple kind of has that weird thing right, texture thing right there too. Does the pink? It does not. Interesting. Which that might just be because of how low I had to set the graphics to record without too much, or without any kind of lag on OBS, or to stream without any kind of OBS lag. Because at the highest frame rate, I glanced over a couple of times, and most of the time, a lot of the times they were fine, but sometimes they were just like, it was just like, ugh. Alright,
So,
what you got?
the fabled hunter has finally arrived.
keep
You know,
forgetting.
my late husband built a gun to help fight Charles.
Look
but
at her
Warren's
arm.
goons stole the barrels and took 'em up to their camp.
You see this, right? That's just like a slot.
Bob was such a brave man. Much braver than you, I bet. If you take what I have left of the gun and steal back those other parts, you can put it back together to use against Charles. Just do me one favor, will ya? If you do end up using it, name it Bob, in memory of my honey.
Oh, that camp. Wait, is that the same camp we were looking at before? I think it is. No, it's not. It's a different camp. Camp we were looking at before was this one right here. Or I guess the mine. Let's go grab these last couple required missions. Mutiny meeting notes. I've discussed our latest battle plan with everyone, and nobody had objections. The whole crew knows what to do, and will set the directions accordingly when the time comes. All the Archivist needs to focus on is pummeling that beast, keeping his distance, and getting Charles to his weakest point. My father should be back within 2 days, at which point we can supply him and the hunter... excuse me. With the keys and other supplies we've gathered. We never wanted to take such harsh actions against Warren and the other miners, but he's twisted our arms too long. Charles needs to go, and Warren won't stand in our way. You know, very reasonable reason to mutiny. Quite understandable. Demonic spider thing is hunting down you and everyone you know, and the guy in charge is just like, praise be to our mechanical overlord. Let him devour me as well. Stakeout summary day 3. Location 4. I've been staking out this area for days, and Charles has never crossed the old wood bridge. Somehow that beast is cunning enough to know it's dangerous, but if he's angry and desperate, he might just chase someone across it. Then bam! We use John's bombs to blow the whole thing up, and Charles falls face first into the canyon. If the blast doesn't kill him, the fall surely will. Say, do I really hear Charles again? Oh! Is that the bridge? Okay, that's the bridge. That said, I do still need to check out that, this house, and this structure over here. Who are you?
You're the archivist my father told me about.
Oh, you're Paul.
Although, I'm disappointed to see that he chose to stay on the mainland rather than return with you.
False, actually.
Not to say that your help isn't appreciated, but we could have used his aid as well. If you haven't already heard from the others, the mine boss Warren is protecting dangerous monster eggs that could lead to catastrophe. While our main plan is to summon Charles into a duel and fight him to the death, we've devised a perfect trap as a precaution that may help defeat him. Go attach these remote explosives to each of the support pillars under the wood bridge out there. Then meet me back here.
Oh, I've been to. This is the lady that gave me the... Okay. Well, what's over here? You know, aside from death if Charles spawns. This is a very memey horror game, like I said, at the beginning. It takes a lot of, tropes or, like, or references a lot of, like, established things. Warren has taken a particular interest in the ruins around and under the island. He's even instructed us to change our mining course away from the existing veins we've been following. Has he lost his mind, or are we archaeologists now? Ah! I was trying to do it cool, and then my hubris. No, a head crab. I need to go back to my train immediately. Okay, I see a thing there, but I'm gonna go back to my train first. And we'll plant the bombs before we proceed further. We'll plant the bombs, then grab the last main mission. Well, I assume the last main mission before we're able to fight Charles. Two-part, right? Yeah. That is quite the far fall. I see some scrap. I see one thing of scrap down there, but I really don't know if it's worth going after. Yeah, there's a couple things of scrap. But like I said, probably not worth going after. How many cans of paint do I have? Missing 3 of them, apparently. Ow, I passed up my stop. Darn it. Passed it up because it wasn't showing. It's been a while since Charles showed up, so it's probably going to show up after I turn this quest in. Or, you know, right as I'm going to turn it in, too. That works. Did I not plant all of them? What's happening? There's 8. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm so confused. Where did the last one go? Oh, right here. Duh. By last one, I meant last set.
That's the tallest and weakest bridge on the island. So if Charles ever crosses it, we can blow him sky high. I'll be on standby to detonate the charges, but it's still up to you to summon and fight him. Here, take this. It's the key to the temple. Once you think you're prepared enough, you can break in and fight the battle of a lifetime.
No, for love of. Reason for this? Not really. I guess just to be fancy and decorative. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. My train is up there. Alright, let's just go. Get on the thingy! Ugh. Yeah, honestly, machine gun the way to go for dealing with Charles. Not, fortunately, he's not, like, insane to take down anymore. And we were able to upgrade our abilities, or our train, pretty quickly, actually. We didn't even do half of the stuff. Like, we didn't even do half of the missions, and our train was fully upgraded, and we have literally hundreds of spare scrap. Probably no reason for, there's really not a reason for me to get any more scrap, but I figure it's just something I could, do. It's unfortunate because we can't really explore the island. Not that there's a lot to explore outside of certain points of interest. At last night's meeting, Greg told us a crazy conspiracy about Warren trying to use spider trains for world domination. As part of the crew that worked in the temple, I'm far from convinced. When the prism was extracting the life energy from a batch of eggs, Charles attacked us from the first time. Not only did he fight like hell while the eggs were being destroyed, but he nearly doubled in size as he fought, as if he were consuming the energy. His legs grew larger and stronger, while his face grew more distorted. Right before our eyes, is those of us who survived couldn't even fathom what we witnessed. That was when Warren hid the eggs and ordered us to protect them. That was when he began evacuating people. That was when everything turned for the worst. I know Warren has plenty of skeletons in his closet, but I can't help thinking he might actually be looking out for us this time. Gale.
The Archivist, in all your radiant glory. Paul entrusted me with a key to one of the mines containing an egg, but before I give it to you, I have to warn you about something. There's an ancient shrine on the island, a pyramid of sorts, with a curious prism located at the top. The prism seems to have been designed for one purpose, to destroy monster eggs.
Yes.
Three slots are carved into the prism, which perfectly fit the eggs. When fully loaded, a massive beam of energy is emitted, seemingly drawn from the eggs themselves. The mutineers hope this event will lure Charles to a mortal fight as he comes in defense of the eggs. Now for the real warning. Charles has the ability to absorb energy from the burst, strengthening and enraging him. We saw it once before, and he may become even more dangerous this time. However, it's not my place to oppose, despite the danger. So, here's the mine key. Once you have retrieved all the eggs, and the key to the shrine, we might just be able to end this hell.
Yep. Well, we only have one more. That is still not that one area, right? Oh, it kind of is that one area. A mine or two. So I need to... So I need to go to this intersection. This area right here. Okay, it's just weird. Let's see, it's gonna be a left right here and then a right. Oh, there's also the this guy, or person, rather. At this point, I'm pretty much assuming all the NPCs, or most of them anyway, are gonna be males. Yeah, I think... Did I... Yeah, I did. I was about to say, did I grab that already? But yeah, I definitely did. Okay. All I needed to hear. AI will come for me eventually. I see him over there. I just follow this path, maybe I won't encounter Charles. So I also need to go up to here, but that is something I can do later. It's gonna require a bit more backtracking, but I can easily reach there from like here.
Hey, aren't you the new guy who's come here to work for us?
I'm here to kill a giant train demon, dude.
You must be. There's something at the top of these towers that I need. And don't worry, I won't make you work for free.
I mean, you basically are.
I'm a nice enough guy to pay you.
With what?
You see, Mr. Warren never told anyone from the mainland about his mining operation here. He never even reported the cave-in. He hasn't paid us since then. Our living quarters are atrocious, and I'm far overqualified for the pay I'm supposed to receive. To top it all off, none of us miners ever received copies of our paperwork. But that doesn't affect my subordinates as much as someone with my status. I'm gonna sue the pants off of Warren once I escape this island, and I need those files to prove that he breached our contract. He keeps all his files at the top of these towers. I could explain how I ascertained this, but I doubt it would make sense to you.
Try me.
Problem is, he erected these towers years before we ever started mining, and now they're falling apart. I could scale them myself, but since you're here, go sniff around for those files.
Uh-huh, sure.
As a reward, you can have one of my useless pieces of scrap. I bet you'd love to have it.
You better give me way more than one for this shit. Yes, the opening is on the other side. Now, how do I reach? Oh, I can just do this. There. Up, and then, yep, there we go. I was gonna say, one of these has to open, because there's no other way for me to potentially scale. Lime paint can, okay. What? What? Oh. I hurt my legs somehow. that's to pass that down. Setting the foundation for this operation has been considerably more complicated than I expected. Not only by cost, but by the logistics of construction and delivery of supplies to the primary mine sites. We'll need to strike gold fast if we want to avoid any chance of avoiding bankruptcy. Well, I see some scrap right there, and then there's more up there. And then there's more there as well. And there. I'll make sure to grab up all of the scrap that's in the area before I leave, just because I may as well. It's on the map, and it's extremely visible. Okay, I'll return to Ronnie. To go here. And then we should be able to just drop down to here. Ow. They really shouldn't have made the fall so tall that it damages you.
You look like a monkey climbing those towers. I sure am glad I found
Fresh
these
Pinky,
files.
thanks for the follow.
Here's that scrap you were begging for. Don't spend it all in one place.
I definitely will, because the only thing I can do is upgrade, or not upgrade, is repair my train. Alright, there's a lot of... Oh, not really a lot. There's a couple pieces of scrap just kind of lying around. So there. Those out this, more out this way. Not too far out, I don't think. That's enough. I died. I am way too far from my train to have any sort of chance of dealing with, Charles. Because my train is all the way over there. Sounds like a scrap right there. Another one right there, and right there, and a bunch right there. Wow, there's so much scrap. Okay, did Charles leave? I'll take it if he did. Oh. Then there's at least one to the north here. I think there were two? Yeah. And then this one's right here. Hopefully he doesn't turn his Psychic AI back on. His Psychic AI that found me in a bunker. That he never even looked at. And in a house that he also couldn't physically see me in. Where were those other ones? Hold on. that it? No. Right there. Might be one more on the outside. At this point, I'm just collecting scrap for the sake of having scrap. Or for the sake of getting it off of the map. Okay, we'll back up and then head to that other thing. If we encounter Charles along the way, we'll fight him so we have the cooldown again. Backing up. Ooh, 2 more paint cans, it looks like. Meh. Alright. So... hopefully we don't,
Company!
ugh.
Take him out! I'm gonna shoot you!
Anyway. Let's, back it up. Actually, flipped the lever the wrong way previously, but it's kind of whatever. I'll just get this weapon upgrade first.
No trespassing!
It's not trespassing if there's no one here that doesn't want me to be here. We have 242 scraps. That's insane. Now we're back up to 244. Again, why can I not take these masks and use them as a disguise? Literally the worst possible timing. Key to something, but I don't know what. Inside. see Charles. I can't reach my train from here. Because my train's right here. But it's like really far below. I can actually get, like, right here, and I don't think it's physically possible for him to see me. But what sucks is that I have to wait him out. Which, as we know, can take, like, 20 minutes. Also, you'd think he would attack the humanoid NPCs that are around here. Oh, did he AI sense me? Absolutely. I guess I'll just be here by this window, and look at those guys over there. Charles, there's guys over there walking around. What are you doing? Oh, but they're not the player character. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There's the AI that is psychically tracking me. Should screw off if there's NPCs nearby. Alright, the music stopped. I'm gonna make a run for my train. I don't know what this key I picked up is for. Probably that. Pop acquired. Really high damage and range. Oh, this is like a flat cannon. Interesting. So let's back up. It makes sense that we can run over these guys with the train, but I never really thought about what would happen if we tried it. Shoot, we gotta get moving. Let's back him up. Get on the cannon. Over. Let's wait. Get on the thing. Nope. Get on the... Oh my gosh. I'm not getting all... Why are we not getting on the turret? That took us so far, dude. Alright. Let's go here.
Beat it! Get this guy! Hey! Get out of here! Stop right there!
Is that it? Was it just those two? Probably not, but we'll see. Yeah, that's a death fall if I've ever seen one. No way it's just... Oh, I see. I saw a lever. I was gonna say, there's no way it's just scrap around here. What? Why can I not interact with the lever? Lever. Hello? Well, time to do something incredibly, not intelligent, I think. Actually, maybe this is a path up from the mines over here somehow? Secret path up? I thought that red fire was Charles for a second. I was about to say, how are you already back? Okay, time to do something dumb. Aww, we can't. Oh, I guess let's go ahead and go here. I'm so annoyed that we're missing 2 paint cans. We almost have the entire red. There might be one of them in this area. We tried and we failed. By the time we managed to clear the wreckage, everyone had already passed. I'm saddened, truly distraught. Thought of these men like brothers, causing these circumstances to cut deeper than I could have imagined. Oh, is this the mine shaft that collapsed that the guy was talking about? Again. Last ate like 5 hours ago, so yep, this is definitely the collapsed mine shaft. Nothing here but some scrap from the looks of it. Which is at this point, not useful. I guess I could head further up the hill without taking the train. Now would be one of the best. Now's one of the best times to do this. This one's probably super freaking fortified, because it's probably the last one they wanted you to go to. But we will find out. Really confused as to why I couldn't interact with this handle, though. Or this lever. Especially because you can see something down there if you hover.
Who's that? You better hope you're fast!
Woo!
Shouldn't be here!
Oh, how did this guy see me? Oh, there's the egg. Yoink. Left. Hey, I'm glad I had iframes during this. Oop. Uh-huh. Ow. Hit the paint! Uh-huh. Bye! Oh, yeah, this was just the exit to there. Well, that's disappointing. That said, I really want to deal with those cultists. It's not worth it. The only thing left in there is, like, probably scrap. Thank goodness these guys don't have peripheral vision. This is not worth it. I'm doing this only because there's like a couple of tunnels that I didn't check. I want to make sure I didn't miss any like lot containers or anything. Sounds like there's a tunnel to my right. What? Ugh, I just got... He just sensed me. Dead end. Oh! Wow, I didn't expect that to kill me. Well, time to go back in. Because I am overly paranoid about missing stuff. I know this is kind of pointless and... Why is Charles here? How? Better yet, how is Charles here?
Shouldn't be here!
Ah! What do you mean? We were at a right angle from each other. I've literally been in sight of... I've literally been in a direct line of sight of these guys and not been seen, but that guy saw me outside of line of sight.
Shouldn't be here!
Oh, I got glitched.
Wish you never came here.
Anything that way? Dead end. Dead end with some scrap. Yeah, screw those last two pieces of scrap. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Man. This is dumb. Why did Charles spawn? He spawned when I exited the mine way too far away from my train. Like, way further than... That's dumb. So the scrap that I got just basically went to waste. Alright, we're backing up. We're backing up and finishing this. That's what I mean when I say bad game design. Intelligent game design would be like, hey, you entered the mine from here. You exited the mine. You exited the mine here. Where's your train going to be? It's probably going to be right here by the mine entrance. It's not like you get a second one. Is this facing the correct path? Yes. Well, it is now. So, little reprieve from Charles. As a matter of fact, he spawned while I was in the mine, too.
Hey, get out of here!
Give me this guy's gun. That doesn't make any sense. That's why I can't just pick up the guns left behind by the deceased. My train.
Be here.
That guy saw me through like 3 trees and a bush. I couldn't physically see that guy, but he saw me. And Charles is coming. There he is. If he wants to just disappear over the hill, that's fine too. Wow, I was starting almost the exact same spot. He definitely doesn't want to just disappear over the hill. He wants to lurk around this area because the AI is like, oh, the player's story is putting them in this area, so this is where I will just so happen to coincidentally be at. You know, if the game would let me click on this thing, I swear, it's like you had to literally be looking at it. And that's dumb. This time I'll check on the right. I'll check the right.
Shouldn't be here.
again, video game where with stealth mechanic where okay, I just have to proceed forward then. Oh my gosh, click on the flamethrower. That was a lot. Wait. This is where we started the game. I want to look around here real quick. Nothing of particular interest, it seems. Yep, which is a shame. Charles managed to, really get on my goddamn nerves. Because he pushed us on the wrong track. So, in order for us to get back to here quickly, with our train, we have to take it all the way back around this way. Which is another bad game mechanic, by the way. Like, they should just have, all these should just have junctions. All these junctions should just be, like, you can switch them. That way, if for whatever reason you get put on the wrong track after having to fight what is literally a random... Are you serious? He's back already. Oh, he's directly in front of us. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in like a really tight window. I don't know where he is. Okay, there's still one more guy on this lower level.
Passing!
Well, I'm in a tough situation.
What's that guy? Over there!
Nobody important! Woo! I didn't see the last paint thingy, but I was not about to die there. Not with 2 hostile AI plus Charles just apparently spawning ridiculously fast.
Step away from the shrine, stranger. You don't know what you're doing. Just put the egg down slowly and lay flat on the ground. You'll hurt far too many people if you follow through with whatever you're planning.
Yeah, by that, I'm just gonna go through with my plans.
No! You fool! You doomed us all!
Hope I get full health from this.
I don't want to die!
Good. They're all dead. Hey, Charles. How about no? Wow. None of that hit? Yep, none of that hit. Oh, hell, Charles, now, huh? Oh. I keep getting stuck on... Slow it down there, buckaroo. What? Oh, jeez. Okay. Got him. Got him. Choo-Choo Charles, game by that guy. There was a lot of voice acting, which is interesting again because the guy who made the game didn't like he didn't program in lip movements, which I feel is a lot less difficult to do than a lot of this other stuff. But I know nothing about programming, so you know what? This is funny, but it might be the Oblivion double mouth glitch that happened. And yeah, we read about that there were more eggs. Oh, what a surprise. Oh, does one hatch every time another one dies? Does a new one hatch? Yep, that's a lot of, monsters. This is supposed to be a short stream today. My throat is killing me. Yeah, that's Choo-Choo Charles. Sorry for the scuffness. Guess I'm gonna go ahead and head out. This took 6 hours, but we basically 100%ed it, so, I guess I can't complain too much. It was a $20 game, I think. 6 hours, not too bad. It's also, like, I'm sure if I load game here, it's just gonna spawn me right before the final battle with Charles. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. I may stream again tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. It's gonna depend entirely on how I'm doing. This was actually meant to, like, I saw people had completed this in like 2.5 hours, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Easy peasy, it'll be a short stream. No, it took 6 hours. Real quick, I'm curious about what the last paint bucket is. So if I continue, yeah, it just wants me to go here. It's acting as if the last mission I did was the bridges, and also stole a lot of my health. Choo-Choo Charles paint cans. I'm missing the white paint can. Second floor. Canyon Camper. So that's like here, I think. Yeah, the one paint can we missed was the white one, which is... We're just gonna go ahead and grab it. I kind of wish there was the ability to explore the island after defeating Charles without just so you could continue to do stuff if you wanted to. I should still be able to back up, right? Surely they didn't think that far ahead. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, this here is a long trip. I actually probably could have gotten there faster by going this way and then going to here and backing up, but I don't know for sure that that would have worked. So we're just gonna sit here until we get to this point. If I didn't have that guy to worry about, I would absolutely have just run over there. Off, Charles. That's right. And we're still a mile away from where we're headed. Honestly, he probably has enough time to respawn. As low as his respawn rate is at this now, he probably has enough time to respawn again before we get here. That's not a very good blue. Teal's not too bad. Lime green, let's let the color puke. Back to pink. Because why not? Apparently, there's just a I just missed the paint can here? Oh, yep, I sure did. And there we go, that's Choo-Choo Charles. We have all the paint cans. I'm gonna dye this white just to take a look at it. Actually, not too bad. Ooh, the red looks really good. The purple doesn't look too bad either. I'm just not a fan of this weird... Like, you see what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, you can see what I'm talking about in the video, where it's like here, and then here, the weird little texturing, I think it's caused because it's supposed to be, like, reflective. I don't know, it's a weird texturing thing. That's not there in some cases. See, like the green one doesn't have it, and the pink one doesn't have it, and the yellow one doesn't have it. Orange have it. Red doesn't have it. Purple and blue both have it. This one, teal doesn't, green doesn't. This doesn't. White doesn't. Gray does. It's only with the darker colors. But like here on black, it's really prominent, and it's, I don't know, I don't like it. Like, I'm fine with, you know, the lighter colors. We'll go with red. But yeah, okay, that's all. For Choo-Choo Charles, like I said, I might stream tomorrow, I might not. Just keep an eye on my Twitter. It's under my about. I will definitely announce when the next God of War stream is. Right now things are a little hit and miss with me because of COVID, so it's it's a little like less good, or a little bit more what am I trying to say? It's a little less I'm a little less like able to stream than I was before, because it like this was more to like test the waters to see kind of how it would go. I think it's gone kind of okay, but I'm definitely still having like coughing and stuff, which is annoying, and I know people don't like hearing that. But yeah, that's all for this game. Good night, and I will see you all whenever next stream ends up being. I will definitely announce it. I'll try to get back to streaming daily, like I was doing before I got the flu and then COVID. But it may take some time, because it might end up, I don't know, I might end up being too tired to stream after, like, I might try it, and then I'm like, oh, I'm exhausted after streaming so long, or so many hours. But yeah, that's all for tonight. Good night, and I'll see you all, next stream. Oh, I had my mouse on the wrong window.